Yeah, it's not as sweet. Yeah. Gangsta shit. Oh,
Holy shit.
what?
What's up, Colt? What's up, Eric? What's up, Michael? What's up, Mark? What's up, Cherie? It is very beautiful here today. We just never want to leave. It's too fucking amazing here.
It's very
They're
typical.
only boat here. Only one guy has come to try to sell us mangoes in the last week. What's up, Cathos? What's up, Tiger? What happened at the end last night? Nothing.
Aww.
The fucking stream just crashed out. And every time I tried reloading the YouTube app, it just kept fucking crashing. What's up, Wooster? Yo, yo. Sure. What up, What's up, my main troll? We ain't out here stabbing nobody. Are we bartering with natives? I don't think bartering is as common around here. I think they prefer to barter with cash around here.
Yeah, this is the most windiest it's been. Hi! Oh! I said a trigger word.
You thought the headhunters and the canoes got us. Nope.
It's okay. It's okay, girl.
All we need is some waterfalls. There's waterfalls around.
Let me go get her. Please, sweet, please.
When are we leaving? I don't know. I guess tomorrow we should be leaving.
Let me look at weather.
There you go.
She's my little baby.
Catho says hello. Sherry says hi.
Hi, everybody. Catho, Sherry. The
Come here.
queens. The queens. She a little baby. Here she is. Hi. Hello. Hello, everybody. Say hello.
Hey, what's up?
It's a trigger word. There you go. Go popo. All right, let's look at weather. haven't looked at weather in a couple of days. Good girl. Good girl. She's a little baby.
Thank you for the flower, Kathos.
Oof.
Tiger says hi.
What's up, Tiger?
What time is it?
9:27.
9:27 in the morning. Thanks, Kevin.
That Blue River yesterday was exactly what I feel like we both needed. Like, it was so reinvigorating, energizing, peaceful, tranquil. Like, I think it was just a really beautiful reminder as to why we do what we're doing. It was so awesome. We almost gave up. I don't know how much of that you told them, but we kind of almost gave up because it was physically brutal, at least for me, that's like almost 2 months post-surgery, to like go up the river but push our dinghy. Like, I'm struggling, like literally struggling to use my legs to go up the river while also pushing the dinghy, which was a lot of work on the abdominals and on the legs. So we almost gave up, but the fact that one of our sailor friends, we need to put a tarp over here, one of our sailor friends did it. Maybe they did it at a better time than we did or something, but the fact that they did it was like, no, if they could do it, then we can do it too. And I'm so glad we pushed. So, because we were rewarded with, like, it was just the most beautiful scenery. It smelled amazing. Literally smells like a rainforest. So I'm really glad. It was a lot of fun. It was so cold. The river is so cold. But you know what? We actually didn't mind it because we worked so hard to get there. And we were really hot. So it was refreshing. And I brought kiwi for us to snack on and
What's up, Eli?
some chips. Let me put a tarp up. I don't know if you missed comments. Oh, tarp with this thing.
Yeah, Kevin, I mean, we like land, actually. We really like land. The boat is just a way to get us to different lands.
Yes, exactly.
I wouldn't exactly say we particularly love being on the water all the time.
I mean, we love it here because it's so calm. And it's like literally just us here.
Yeah, as long as you have food.
Yeah, which the fresh stuff, we about done with that.
Could probably do a load of laundry.
Yes, I know. I didn't know if that would
Turn the water maker on.
bug you with
Oh, Gorge, you've done it so many times while I was live.
Aww.
Have we seen any wildlife? I saw one. I don't know if it was a Komodo dragon yesterday or an iguana. Skiing and surfing in the same day, Kevin. That's nuts.
What?
That sounds like landing in Phoenix, Arizona and driving up to Flagstaff and you go from 115 degree weather to snowing. Yeah, Alex, a lot of people don't realize the fake backgrounds these days, idiots. Other than that, though, oh snap, Ted, you fucking legend. Never even heard you talk before and you're donating.
Aww.
What's going on, Ted? Welcome, welcome. You fucking legend. The boat is our traveling hotel, exactly. How do I keep from getting bored out of my mind? I got so much stuff I could do. I feel like I have too much to do and not enough time. Let's see, back to wildlife. I saw a bird yesterday that was like, man, I don't remember. I think he had blue and red.
Oh,
I didn't get a good picture of him though.
forgot about that.
Arnold, California is only 3 hours from the coast. Nice. Can't say I do, Ray. Sorry. What's up, Daniel? Happy Thursday. Nice, Kevin. Hell yeah.
Sweet baby.
Do I listen to Areola Grande? Yeah, I love Areola Grande. Though I feel like her music is very round. Hell yeah, Ted, I appreciate it.
You're gonna have to move them for a second.
Jess is
This is her laundry.
putting laundry in.
Forever working on laundry on this boat. But I don't know I feel like I should prioritize blankets because I always prioritize clothes. But
Doing laundry in paradise. Where'd you put the microphone?
right there.
We are in Raja Ampat in Indonesia. What's up, Larry? What's up, Jeff? What's going on, Amori?
Maybe 2 loads today? You said start the water maker?
Yeah, probably. Our batteries are only at like 20-something%.
Yeah.
We don't get a lot of solar here because the mountains cover us up. Like, we don't start seeing the sun until well after sunrise because the mountains blocking the sun. We don't see the sun well before sunset. It dips below the mountains, so we lose the sun. Run the engine a lot lately.
Yeah, and last night because we got back to the boat late.
Oh yeah, we got back real late. We were out exploring all day.
Until like 6 p.m. We didn't start the motor till around that time. Bless you.
Achoo.
Goodness. But you, that was so cute.
We finally took the tour. Well, I mean, we kind of toured ourselves. We didn't. We ended up running into some tourists and locals.
Yeah.
Weren't expecting to meet any tourists, but
yeah.
we met a French couple.
From France.
Cool French people.
Cool French people, yeah. I liked her a lot.
She was black.
She was cool. I liked her.
Thank you, Eli. No, we bring this washing machine out. We keep it down below in our storage unit.
Typically, yeah.
Did we drink French wine with them? No, they were at the Blue River. They only stayed for like 15 minutes, 20
half
minutes.
the time. So we going back.
They got there before us.
Yeah, a little bit before us. And so when we found the spot where to leave the dinghy, we were really nervous because we're scared that somebody might take it or something.
Yeah, we've already had our dinghy stolen twice.
Yes, so we were a little scared leaving it
In America.
in the Americas.
In the Americas.
So when I saw them, they were coming out of like a village.
Yeah, I don't drink either.
They were coming out of the French couple was coming out
Where's
of
the sugar?
Oh, I brought it down.
I need it, Coach.
Okay, alright.
Actually, I mean...
I'll get it for you, it's fine. I'm already going down.
Well, I kind of...
Yeah. And then... I need the hose. So, anyway, when we saw the French couple coming out of the village, we had also, right around the same time, found this area where we could try to leave the dinghy. And so as Matt was trying to work on securing the dinghy, I just watched where they were going because it looked like a local was guiding them. I had asked them if they were going to the river, and they said yes. And I'm like, sweet, we'll see you there. And so if we didn't by chance see that French couple, I don't know that we would have known where the hell to go.
Nope.
Like, I genuinely, it was, you really do need like a guide to go there, but we got lucky.
What's up, Warwalker?
Matt tried to do the drone, but it just, I don't know, it was acting up. Like, it wouldn't
I mean,
fly.
I don't even think that would have been the best footage of the day, even.
No.
That was basically for one shot of me just floating down the river, top down. But yeah, so what would the drone, it wasn't getting a GPS fix because I guess we were in the middle of the woods. It also wanted me to have internet so I could log into my account. And so it wouldn't let me go above like 10 meters flying, like 30 feet. Which was fine because we were surrounded by trees, so it didn't need to go that high. But the problem with the drone was it wouldn't hover. It was like drifting off to one side for some reason, which I've never had that problem. Yeah, there were definitely no signs telling us where to go. We're chilling, Cody. What you up to?
Sorry, am I getting you wet?
And amazingly, I don't know why, but here in the mountains, even though we're nicely protected, we've still been having some nice breezes.
Oh my god, yeah. I thought that we would just be baking in the heat, but this mountain is, the moment you like approach it, it's so like cool, and the breeze that comes off of it is very refreshing. I like, this is truly like perfect, like perfection. I wish that we had like a little beach. That would probably make it better, but
We have that little crevasse.
yeah, I know. Maybe we could bring weed.
Can you see outside? Yeah, it's right there. You silly goof. Yeah. Taquisha.
Oh, you're showing me?
Yeah. This is what my home looks like. My backyard. Oh, Gorge, could you take my coffee down and put it in the microwave for 30 seconds? But yeah, so over here, when the tide goes out, like it goes, there's land, or like you could walk in there in between these two mountains. There's like a crevice. We went out there yesterday. We went over this mountain. That's where the river was that we went up. I don't know what the fuck a fjord is, John.
You don't know what that is?
A fjord?
Yeah, FJ.
Yeah, what is it?
I think it's like cliffs, like I don't know how to define it.
I would just call this a little friggin' bay. Yes, we are in Asia, Indonesia. Took us 4 years to sail here from America. It smells so friggin' good. Like nature, like earth. Glacial erosion. I don't think this is a fjord then. I don't know about diving here. That's all mangroves over there. I don't trust it with crocodiles.
Yesterday on the way to the little river, it was crazy. There was like whirlpools.
Thanks, Mark. Yep, exactly. Fresh oxygen. That's such a beautiful view, though. I love waking up to this. And then late at night, it's just friggin' stars, thousands. Just in this little piece, if I could take a good picture, you would see probably hundreds of stars just in this little shot right here over the mountain. Friggin' just, you see the light like in between like the galaxies. It's insane. There's a village. Oh, you could see a boat going. But there's a village out around that corner back there. That's where the fishermen come from at night. Eric, we've been here, what, almost a week? We're probably gonna leave tomorrow or the next day. Joe, you fucking legend, you. Thank you for the dono. And Cody, thank you for the gift. You guys are fucking legends. What's up, Snokamo? Oh shit, Cody, I didn't even see all those friggin' a star, a golden shit, 100, 6, 7. Yeah, it sounds like fjord is glacial.
Ah, there you go. That makes sense.
You love the name of our channel? I've been thinking about changing it. Being that we're not really antisocial. It's just amazing, all the friggin' palm trees on this mountain all the way up to the top. Like, how the fuck were coconuts getting up there to friggin' plant a seed? I could hop in the water, but I don't want to. I'm too scared of crocodiles. Over here, where are we at here? Yeah, so you could go back in there into the mangroves. I don't know how far you could make it. It got a little shallow and I was scared to, I am putting the drone in the water, not live on stream today though, because we're probably gonna go either over there or we're gonna go all the way down there, around that corner, and probably another mile around there. Yep, we're in Raja Ampat, Indonesia. God, the color, so fucking nice. Getting that nice sun. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't change the name until I have something that I'm friggin' happy with. Trying to, Peter. Feel like I just sounded like Joe from Family Guy there. Maybe we'll get some solar power. See, what I should do, where's the sun?
Your coffee's been heated up.
Yay. So, what if we What is fucking preventing this? I want to, yeah. What's going on here? And then what?
I just heard it back here.
There should be a green line.
A green line?
Yeah, no. One that's not tied to anything.
So, like, you mean you need a green line?
It might be up there. Yeah.
Do you think it's under this locker?
I don't know. What time is it here? 9:53 in the morning? Can we watch the World Cup out here? Is it on TV or is it on the internet? What website do you watch it on? There's a green line. Now, we work this. There we go. All right, that pulls the boom off the side. Now we need to redo our tarp. It's on Fox, so could you watch it on Fox Online? I don't have cable television. Mexico and South Korea are about to start. Nice. So now, try to keep that up there, maybe. And then if we just tie this up here, then it shouldn't fall down. That's good. Yeah. Now we have our solar panels aren't covered anymore, so they should get more electricity.
Sweet baby.
Trash.
Do you still need the green line?
I already got it, Gorge. All right. What's up, Ryan? How goes it? The trash is in the dinghy because I was gonna try to friggin' see if anybody would take it if we ran into locals yesterday. But the few locals we saw were leading tourists. You had a compactor on the boat. How does that work? I'm gonna have to look into that.
So, do you think we'll be leaving here to Sarong then? Yeah.
Yeah, looking at the currents and stuff that we'd have to double back on.
Yeah.
It doesn't look appealing.
And then going against current and wind at the present. So it looks like Monday might be the nearest calmest day, but it is not the calmest day. It's like more chill at like supposedly 7 to 8 knots of southerly winds. So we might be feeding into the wind a little bit, and it's about 38 miles from here directly to Sarong. So if we're going 5 knots, we can make it in 8 hours. But let's say if we're going, 4 knots, then what is that? 38 divided by 4 is almost a 10-hour day. So
I've never even heard of it, Ryan. I'm gonna have to look them up.
I would account for a 10-hour day just in case. And so Monday. But the later we wait in the week, the calmer it gets. It's just that garbage, food, more time spent here. You know what I mean? Like, so hopefully things will look up on Monday.
Beans. Isn't the sun bothering you?
Oh, I thought the same thing.
There you go. There you go.
Oh yeah, there's like friggin' 12 knots of southeast.
12 snots! Oh,
Not the best day for leaving.
What day?
Monday, but then in the afternoon.
When's Monday?
Monday the 22nd.
So day after tomorrow?
I know. What's today?
Friday.
Friday. So we have the weekend here.
We should really do better about separating our paper products from everything else because there's so much paper that we probably could just fucking have burned it. There's a friggin' little fireplace on the beach.
We can burn it. Like we could go and separate it there. Would you burn plastic or no?
I think you used too much soap, George. Never seen that many suds come out.
Yeah. I should only do one little fistful. But did you tell them about the whirlpools that we saw? How friggin' turbulent it is? Oh no. My least favorite part.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The river here it's got rivers, smaller rivers that are offshoots that are pouring into it. It got the ocean comes up into it. I think this is all salt water. It's just got smaller rivers that feed into it. But it creates all these like little whirlpools in the water. So as you're going by, you see like these like twisters in the water. It's really cool.
But feels like we're gonna get stuck in it or something. Sucked into it. I don't know why, but the internet shows me.
Will we spend over $1 million in gas and food? I don't think so. No way. I don't think we would spend $1 million on gas and food in 10 years. Yeah, yeah.
Probably in a lifetime, I'm sure.
Maybe in a lifetime. Incinerator pushes the fumes exhaust up through the water like the engine exhaust so you can burn anything you want safely. Interesting. The washing machine's doing fine. It's just, sometimes it's hard to get to dry. It has this anti-tip mechanism inside, and if the laundry is uneven inside of the basket and it spins,
Or too heavy.
it friggin' hits the side and sets the anti-tip mechanism off. Ryan says, hi, Jess.
Hi, I feel like I see this moving like crazy. Hi, Ryan. Look at the weed. See, this is so at peace.
Yeah, it is moving.
There we go. Are you like straining your eyesight to read the comments?
No. Were they rinsed?
No.
Oh.
I just need to get as much soap out as possible. Oh. Poor baby wee. Poor wee. She don't like that. I don't blame her. She's so cute. He pinches her skin. Not like, obviously not in a way that would hurt her, because she doesn't like it. I don't know, Bimbozilla.
Wow, I have to look into this stuff. Incinerators, friggin' being able to burn all your fucking garbage. And your waste.
And speaking of waste, our friggin' toilet fan broke.
Oh, yeah.
And then our two spares rusted.
One spare.
Oh, I thought you said we had two.
There was two pieces to it, and both of them are rusted.
So now we are vulnerable to bugs in our compost.
Yeah, I mean, I could jerry-rig it.
Yeah?
Maybe.
Can I has the hose? And give me that blanket, please.
Why?
Because I don't like it over there. I'm going to put it over here.
It's clean, you know.
I know, that's why I'm going to put it over here. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to turn the water maker on.
Wow, that is cheap as hell. And how much would an incinerator be? What's up, Neil? What is going on?
What is that?
What? Our batteries? 29%. Put in 5 amps in.
I think it seems off, doesn't it? What time did you turn the motor off? It was so late.
8:30.
Oh, I was awake at 8:30. It was
Almost 10.
Yeah.
9:30. What's going on in Mississippi? Sewer waste systems produce clean water from your waste. Wow.
Yeah, like sewage plants. I thought that's what they do.
That's what they do. We are having a blast. How about them Knicks? Fuck them. First NBA championship they won in over 50 years. I think the Spurs let them have it because they felt bad for them. Yeah, that's not happening. I guess you guys could come back over here until it needs to spin dry. Are we going to go another 50 years before they win another one? Probably. Kind of weird they had the NBA championship at the same time. Isn't the NBA championship around the same time every year? And is the World Cup the same time every year? Or how often is the World Cup? What's Jess doing? Laundry? They're all clean, right?
Yeah, just folding. And the one Lexi's laying on is clean.
What?
Yes, you got a clean bed. But you're not gonna lay on this just yet.
Get over here. Get over here.
That one's for sailing, we.
The World Cup is variable. Interesting. I do know that the last time we watched the World Cup was in June because it was in Isla Mujeres, Mexico, with David. So it was definitely in June in 2021. That's for damn sure.
It was fun. It was really fun. I don't really care for sports much, but when you're like in a bar full of football or soccer enthusiasts, you just can't help but like feel electrified, energized by their energy.
For sure.
A show. It was so cool. Imagine going to a game and just feeling the crowd, like.
I mean,
I've be like intoxicating.
Yeah, I've never been to a World Cup game. I've been to sports games before. I've been to 76ers
I've been everywhere.
versus the Detroit Pistons back in the Allen Iverson days. I saw the Eagles versus the Dolphins.
I saw.
Back in the Dan Marino days, I saw the Eagles play the Rams. The Eagles play the Bengals, I think. Football and basketball. I think that's all I've seen. I've seen the Philadelphia... No. I don't think I've ever seen a Phillies game. Went to see the Wilkes-Barre Scranton Red Barons. Huh? Wilkes-Barre.
Scranton Bears.
What do I think about that place in Mexico? Isla Mujeres? I love it. It's very touristy, but it was fucking fun as hell.
No way.
I mean, our marina was fucking just full of awesome people at that time. It was such a great introduction to cruising because Isla Mujeres was our first place that we went to after leaving the U.S.
Honestly, it just was like, I think that was like an unforgettable time.
Lots of Mexican train Domino's, lots of Tecate beers, Dos Equis, margaritas at Soggy Peso, eating at Skull's Landing all the time. What was the fucking grocery store called? Chedraui. FIFA World Cup is every 4 years. Got it. Well, then what would we, that doesn't sound right then, because that's not what we would have been watching in 2021 in June.
See, little baby.
Oh, damn, Ryan. Am I missing Domino's yet? Yeah.
You miss it from what?
No.
You don't miss it from what?
No, I don't think Guad had the best Domino's.
No, the best Domino's was. But you don't miss playing it there?
Huh?
You don't miss playing it there?
I thought you meant... I think we were talking about pizza.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Mexican train Domino's.
Maybe they misunderstood me. What up, Lunzi? I think if I was Jeffrey Epstein, I'd have a way bigger boat. What is the meaning of life? The meaning of life is to make as much plastic for Mother Earth because she can't make it for herself, and that's why she created us, to make plastic. So make plastic. The sound, you guys are sitting on top of our washing machine right now. And it's running. Yeah, Ryan, I've heard of the Sea People app. I downloaded it and deleted it. Not my jam. No for a lad is 10 times better. Amen to that, Michael. What's up, Padro? Padro, we are in Raja Ampat, Indonesia. Our little friggin' slice of heaven. We've only been bothered once by an old man selling us mangoes. Very rude of him to come by trying to fucking peddle his wares. Could have sworn I just heard voices. Tiptoe to the window with the popo, smoking cocoa, fuck rap, coke by the boatload. We're in the tent now. Could have been voices in my head, I wouldn't doubt it. Lunzi, I've never been in a real fight in my fucking life. I need another line to tie this tarp up a little bit better to cover me. Cover? Dear, I need a hopper and a hopper junior. There we go. Just tied up the friggin' tarp a little bit more to cover us from the sun. So we out here. What dangers lurk in the water? I mean, it's unconfirmed right now, but I think there could be, because we're so close to the mangroves. I think there could be crocodiles. There is a warning on no farmland for this area that they found. I can't remember what kind of jellyfish that's like fucking highly poisonous or whatever. What is it? I don't think so. No, I think it was something, they called it something else. Box jellyfish sounds gay. I mean, I definitely have resting bitch face. I definitely had employees tell me before that when they first met me or first saw me, they thought I was going to be an asshole.
That was my first impression of him too.
I think that some people even did tell me I am an asshole.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't fucking...
Do you want a pillow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't lie about things to make people feel good.
Are they drying?
No.
Oh.
Not even close. Hell yeah, Welder, what's up? We're doing good. Dixon, how are you doing? That's true, Kissing the Dream. We could send in Jess as a test dummy for the crocodiles.
Wow, Kissing the Dream. I see how it is.
Haven't heard any, even though there is a village probably, I don't, how far away is the village on No Foreland, Jess?
There's one right around here. By the river, there's a village.
Where? Oh yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
This one right here. There's another one.
How
up
far away
there.
are they?
Not far.
Give me my phone, please. Looks like Isla Nublar. Nah, this is Isla Sorna.
Oh, the water maker. I keep forgetting.
Site B, exactly. They bred the dinosaurs there. She came to me. I want you to know this. She came to me. Believe it you will, to have affiliations, something, something, even liaisons. And Sarah Harding is on that frontier. Poisonous darts, you should have been here last night when we got surrounded by fishermen after dark. So the village is about a mile away. Oh man, even under the tarp it's warm though. Nah, we got like swag. The water is super calm, though
Parts of the river.
you just friggin' go out. Just out here is outside of our little protected bay, and the water rushes pretty fast. What's up, Matthew? No, nobody's offered to sell us fish, though people have offered us mangoes.
I wouldn't buy the fish.
No, we don't buy fish.
Filleting it.
Kissing the Dream, I think we would stand out like sore thumbs then, because I've never seen anybody around here looking like that. Everybody around here being fucking shorts and t-shirts.
What is he saying?
Pretty soon you're gonna have to put a bone in your nose, and we're gonna have to both be dressing like Tarzan to fit in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I feel like the people that are finding people that don't wear traditional clothing and stuff, I bet you there's less than, oh man, I bet you there's less than 1 million people like that in the world that don't wear traditional clothes, shorts and t-shirts and stuff like
Normal, not traditional.
that. Yeah, normal,
casual,
modern clothing.
Okay, there you go.
Out of the, what, 8 billion people in the world? Maybe 1 million don't fucking wear modern clothing?
Some don't even wear any clothing.
Phew.
Why are you sneezing so much?
Allergies. Only 54 thumbs up. I see 62. Thank you. All you hear is the wind blowing through the trees.
I wish the river was more accessible than what we had to go through.
If you went at high tide, it would be.
Because I kind of would love to go there again.
Oh, yeah.
And I wouldn't mind swimming right now.
Go ahead.
Doing this.
Bradley, I'm in Indonesia. Where are you at right now?
I don't understand why you go through so many shorts. Always been that way. More shorts than underwear.
What?
What?
Because I friggin' shit them.
Exactly, so there should be more underwear. All this is shorts.
Don't be like, that's because you friggin' wash everything else more often. You always leave the shorts.
That's not true.
We haven't seen any monkeys. The only thing I know, orangutans are in Borneo, which is closer to Bali.
There's a good chance that we'll go up there if we have enough time.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how quickly we could get through these parts.
Yeah, exactly, Ryan. And what is their traditional stuff? Is it like natural materials like grass skirts and stuff? Yeah, I mean, I would say that we've definitely spent a good chunk of our time here with little to no clothes on. We have absolutely no people around until it gets dark out, which is crazy. Animals, okay, gotcha, Ryan. Monkey brain's popular? Where we're at, we dropped the anchor in like 29 feet. I think a lot of the river is around like 40 feet deep. But we keep considering like where we came in at the river. I don't know if you can consider this a river. I don't know if this is really considered a river because it's basically a big bay.
Calibiru is actually where we were at. That's the Blue River.
Yes.
What this is, I don't know.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. I've known that since we got here.
Yeah, I know. I noticed it too. Yeah. I don't. It doesn't have a name, so I don't know what to call it.
Yeah, that's what I feel like, a cove or a little, yeah, cove maybe. Yeah, the fishermen shine lights when they're fishing. Am I sick? No, maybe allergies if anything. My nose is a little runny, I keep sneezing. Maybe hay fever, I tend to get that. Make way for Prince Ali. Killed 100 bad guys with swords. How do we fucking... Yeah, I mean, it should be the first day of winter in a couple, 4 days, what, something like that? Let's see. First day of winter in Raja Ampat, Indo. Smoking that Indo.
Oh,
There you go.
fucking shit.
What was that?
Your stupid coffee.
And how did it fall?
Being on the goddamn floor.
Uh-huh. The first day of winter in Raja Ampat is December 1st.
That's not true.
That's what it says. It says
That's what the people
December, January, February, which isn't the winter time anywhere else.
Oh.
December, January, February, winter time, which is peak manta ray activity.
Yeah. We might have been at the tail end of manta ray activity.
Thank you for the gold coin, schools. Don't take antihistamine. I generally don't unless it's really bad. Water supply is infinite. Food supply, I don't know, it depends. I mean, we friggin' had really stocked up. We're pretty much out of fresh food.
But there is a village here that we could probably get fresh stuff.
There's a village here that we might be able to get fresh stuff.
Like, somebody gave us mangoes. Can you put this out? I wet it.
Why?
Trying to clean up the stupid coffee.
Well, I don't know why you spilled the coffee.
How come when you finish doing something, like drinking coffee, you just at least put it in the kitchen?
Yeah, if I go downstairs, but I haven't gone downstairs. And
But
I mean,
instead, it's
just
like
don't
a
kick it
half-
over either.
But it's on the floor.
I know. That doesn't mean you have to kick it over.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes it happens. Accidents happen. You do.
A lot of times it happens.
So why can't you just
Just
put
give me the
things away
cushion,
when
Jess.
you're done?
Just give me the cushion. Yeah, we had chicken last night. Peas and rice, exactly, but I can't find peas anywhere around here. Not sweet peas like you would find in the States. Just regular ass green peas, and that's not the same. I don't think it is always on the 21st, Tiger. Maybe for not for all seasons. Doesn't it fluctuate between 21st, 22nd, and 23rd? What happened to the tent? It's there. Not Algeria. So what is the first day of autumn this year then? I'm not tanning. Well, I mean, I guess part of me's in the sun, part of me's in the shade. And as the boat spins around on anchor, I will friggin' go in and out of the sun. Where was the earthquake in Indonesia the other day? There's earthquakes in Indonesia every day. I have an app. So it's not the 21st, Tiger. What's up, Justin? Of course I remember you. Oh, Tiger, I thought you said it was the 21st every time, and I was the one making the argument that it changes slightly each year. The equator determines winter versus summer. So what is it if you're on the equator? So the last earthquake in here in Indonesia was about 2.5 hours ago. Oh, nice, Matthew. I'm glad you enjoyed the shorts. It was a good time visiting home. Oh, nice, Neil. We saw Venus next to the moon here in Indonesia, too. Always summer around the equator, so that's what we're friggin', because we're on the equator right now. The north side of this island is literally at 0 degrees latitude. Yeah, Tiger, I feel like that's what I was trying to say in response to you saying it's the 21st all the time. But whatever, it's all good. What up, Gare Dog? It's starting to get a little fucking warm. I'm gonna have to take a piss too. The friggin' ocean is starting to look a little shallow. I can't believe there's people out there that friggin' like have to piss in a toilet. Can't just have the sun shining down on them as they piss. People actually live like that. No, that's not a good view though. We are in Raja Ampat, Indonesia, Gare Dog. It's funny, if you just stare at the mountain long enough, you don't really see any of the other trees moving other than the palm trees. Oh man, there's a palm tree all the way up at the top of that mountain that is swaying like a motherfucker. Some of these things are swaying like crazy. Let's see if we could get it on film. I don't know how to differentiate friggin' coconut palms from regular palms from this far away. I don't see coconuts. But I could be wrong. This camera's way better. I don't see coconuts on them. We're in Indonesia, Sir Keith. No, but we do get some wind that feels nice. My life be like, ooh, ooh. Yeah, our boat is moving around. There's a mixture of wind, current that is moving us around, the tides. It seems like the water moves here a lot in all different directions. Yeah, Gare Dog, it's nice up here right now. Got breeze. There could also be different kinds of palm trees up there for all I know. Maybe I just didn't zoom in on any coconuts. I don't know. I'm not getting any good sways right now. That would be scary, a 700-pound gorilla coming down. Neil, is that why I don't like mangoes? David, nah, I don't really. If I'm not feeling well, I don't go to a doctor. I just wait until I feel good. What about the top? Do I like them? Oh, they're not my favorite fruit. Very fibrous, stringy. I'll eat them though. Like Captain Ron Tiger. What's up, Tom? How are you doing? What is going on in Florida today? Yeah, exactly, Captain Ron. If anything's gonna happen, it's gonna happen out there. There's gorillas in that jungle, boss. There are no gorillas. So another earthquake. Jasmine, I don't believe this. Neighbors moving out. Guess they finally got tired of all them quakes. Little shaking they running. Yeah, Tom, I'm under the fucking tarp. Though we do have a cloud going over us now, so it is nice and shady out there. Oh, it's raining up in the mountains a little bit. No! Feel the cool breeze from friggin' rain, I think. No, I'm not in Canada. I'm a little bit farther away than Canada. Where's the wine? You mean the rum? The rum's always gone. What up, Juke? We're in Raja Ampat, Indonesia. We're inland actually a bit. Came up kind of like a river. Nice light blue over here. We've been here for about a week now. Only one guy came by trying to sell us mangoes. Real deal, I'm in Indonesia. And yes, I live on this boat, JP. I moved on this boat in December of 2020. I got 3 mangoes and then we didn't eat them. They smelled funky. Put them in the fridge for like an hour and the fridge stunk. Probably should have tried cutting them open, but we were arguing and friggin' neither of us felt like doing that shit. I know other sailboats have come here before us. This is Raja Ampat, Indonesia. The water is about 29 feet deep where we dropped the anchor, and I think we're sitting pretty much right where we dropped the anchor at. Maybe at some points it's 40 feet deep. Oh, hell yeah, Keelhaul. This is one of our favorite places on Earth so far.
This or Amanu?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Amanu wasn't as protected and calm, but it was also very tropical. You could jump in the water there. Does look like we're having some gray clouds though. You would say that, Jess. You silly goose, you. Yes, I am a pirate, 200 years too late. Enjoy the gym, Juke. I appreciate you stopping in. Where's the kitty? Hiding from the sun somewhere. George, I don't trust it. I don't know if I haven't been able to confirm or deny if there's crocodiles here. They said that they hang around the mangroves and we are surrounded by mangroves. I haven't seen any locals in the water. We were swimming in a river yesterday that was like probably about a mile and a half away.
Yeah, not gonna lie, they came across my mind.
Yeah, definitely. Me too. Every time I jumped in.
That's why I didn't like the grass that was freaking out about.
I think the dog is down below too. There's the cat. There's the dog. Keel hauled. It's been a couple weeks, I think. I think he stopped in once at one point. Calisthenics in NYC. But yeah, I don't know if I trust. There's somebody had marked a couple months ago that I don't. Maybe it was a couple months ago. I don't know exactly know how long ago it was, but they marked that they saw very poisonous jellyfish in the water up around the bend here. So I don't know. Yeah, everyone's chilling out. We're gonna get some rain.
Yeah, of course we are.
What up, LOL? Yeah, the water color is amazing here. It contrasts with the mountains nicely. I do need something cold to drink now, but I have nothing cold.
I could put colas in the
Oh, of course you can. Nope. The anus. The anus got the girl feeling loose. Huh? What the I don't know. Yes, we're in Indonesia. There you go, Michael. Thank you. Did I get a new phone? No, I'm using an old phone. I'm using an S20 Ultra right now. That's fucking cracked. The screen is cracked. I can't even fucking... Here, I'll show you guys what I could see.
barely see the comments. This needs rinsing.
This is what I see.
hope my blankie don't fly away.
It's a generic Tang.
Could you periodically look up?
Sure.
Because you, like, if you remember.
You don't have more clothespins?
I do, but
There's the water. They're just outside. If you scroll back, you could friggin' see better views.
the hose paper.
Okay.
Or I'll hold this.
Just put it down. My provider is me. I provide for myself. Yes, it is, Justin. It's very high. Keelhauled. We are now in Raja Ampat. Been here for a week. Haven't been bothered. We're the only boat here. Not too insanely hot. We get good breezes. For my phone, I'm using Starlink Wi-Fi. Danny says, hi, Jess.
Hi, Danny.
Only 62 degrees in Minnesota. 88 degrees here, 75% humidity. Now filling up the washing machine. No major issues at all. You take care too, it's Fab. I appreciate you stopping in.
Where's your cup? Did you bring it in? I didn't even know that you came in. Ooh, a little cool breeze.
Told you we're gonna get some rain.
Of course, it only happens when I do laundry.
Michael, I'm in Raja Ampat, Indonesia. Not my painted nails, nope.
Oh?
Hot in Missouri. Getting a house wired up. Nice, Justin. Hell yeah.
No? There.
Tiger, I don't know. I mean, I only know my water maker. I don't know how it compares to some of the other big ones like the Sea Water Pro. I think is the one that was really recommended to me. I got a Schenker Zen 30. Makes 30 liters per hour. It's not very high production. I kind of wish I would have went much bigger, to be honest. If we would have did like the 100, triple the amount we're making, that would have been like 24 gallons. It would take 4 hours to fill the tank from empty.
But
Use way more electricity, but
we ain't better get it
It gets done faster.
And then you don't have to fill the tank up until like
Oh, I got you, Michael.
every week, or even if we ran it for like a half hour every day, you know, it would probably do a lot more damage than.
The water maker's doing good. It's running right now. We just changed the filter on it yesterday. The filter was quite black. And that was a new filter as of 1 month ago. But I did read that you're supposed to change it every month, which we never did originally, which is probably why the motor went bad so fast. So we are going to ensure that we change the filter every month and hopefully get a nice long life out of the pump. Motor, I said. I meant pump. Ding, you're live. I have no idea what you said, Keelhold. The fucking crack in my screen is going through whatever word you said, Jess, blank yet.
You want my phone? Or where's your phone?
It's right here.
Just read it.
Please don't say that.
Aww.
Oh, it's just 100% yet.
What do you think?
Nope. What are you, a cop, Ralph?
Very, very close, you guys. Very close. I feel like very close. I'm about 90%-ish. I'm about 90%-ish. Oh dear. I feel like I still cannot fully comfortably lay on my stomach. And I don't trust like jumping or running still, but other than that, I'm doing just fine. I'm probably gonna stay away from heavier lifting for a little while, a couple more weeks, just to be safe. But I'm pretty good. I feel about 90% good. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, Ralph, I mean, I partake. Getting there good, exactly. That's very true, Danny. Take care of your stuff and your stuff will take care of you. Danny says, that's great. Everything is going well, Jess. Hell yeah, Ralph. We are absolutely loving it here. We've been here for almost a week now. Just sitting here, haven't been bothered by a single one. We were bothered by one fucking old man who came up in his canoe and offered us mangoes, to sell us mangoes. So I gave him about 60 cents and he gave us 3 mangoes. Ralph, this is kind of, we've been doing this for 6 years now. It's kind of an extended vacation. No, thank you, fishing. That's a good one too, Justin. Hell yeah. Fuck. No, I didn't drink the mango juice. They smelled funky. We put them in the fridge for like an hour, and when I opened the fridge, it smelled kind of like mango and kind of like just funkiness. So we threw them away. Keelhaul, I think just sell. I mean, maybe if you had something really valuable to trade, but I don't think they're just like willing to trade for cheap shit like some other places. Like even a lot of these guys, I feel like if you have like some tools that are maybe a little rusty that you kind of just don't want anymore or something like that, and you try to trade them, I don't even think they'd be that, because they could get like cheap Chinese tools here that look nice, brand new, so I don't think they'd even really appreciate trading like cheap shit or kind of rusty shit. Fertilizer's homemade, probably. Have I ever dressed up in drag? For Halloween, I friggin' didn't have a costume, so I kind of just took stuff out of the friggin' costume thing, and I guess I was in drag. Think I have like a wig on, a fucking cape. I don't think it's numb. I know, I have a very expensive green screen, Haunt. Don, I sail if there's wind. If there's not, I'm not scared to motor. I'm not out here to fucking be sailing all the time. If I can't go in a straight line to my destination while sailing, I'd rather motor. I ain't trying to tack. The water is turquoise. Is the smoke very good? It's probably the lowest quality smoke in the entire world, maybe. But as long as you take most of the stems and seeds out, it's generally okay. Very harsh on the throat, but later, Danny. I appreciate you. The crazy thing is, though, when I was in the United States, I would go for a walk and I would smoke like a blunt of friggin' high quality shit. And now I can't even smoke half a joint of this swag without feeling pretty fucking good. But this swag is definitely like what they would call probably an indica kind of high. It's very dopey. You just kind of want to chill. Get a little stupid. Never saw a mermaid, nothing weird, no. Why am I on a boat? I don't know. I had a dream 14 years ago. What year are we in? 12 years ago to sail around the world. Put thin slices of fruit in your bag to moisten it. Interesting. I didn't go, I've never gone through any kind of decontamination, Tiger, ever. Not even for the canal. The Panama Canal, unless you understand the engineering that went into it and what's actually happening as you go through it, I could definitely see it being underwhelming for a lot of people. You really have to understand like that they are pumping all this water to like lift you and lower you above and to sea level. I think that people that don't really get that can definitely see it as underwhelming. I gotta try to get this dryer to spin. First, they dropped the bomb. Then came the disease. Then death. That's crazy, Tiger. No sailboat that I know that went through the canal did that kind of stuff. Sounds like a nice little scam they got going on. How many locks to get through the Panama Canal? God, I don't even remember at this point. Was it 7? 3 on the Caribbean side and 4 on the... I'm pretty sure I have a short on my channel of us going through the first 3, however many it was on the Atlantic side. My boat is about 13 meters, 38 feet. My progress so far, I'm like 33% of the way around the world. Hey! Adios, muchachos. 6 locks. There you go. 3 on each side. What up, Royce? And it is a good size for maybe a single person or somebody, a couple that's, I don't know, very minimalistic. I don't even feel like we have a lot of personal stuff. We just carry a lot of spare items and shit. I was looking outside, I saw some catamarans posted to Facebook recently that were very cheap, that need a lot of work, but guy that's walking from South America to the UK. That's insane. What did I say about being cheap, Trevino? I don't even know. Oh, 30,000. 30,000. There was a 48-foot catamaran on Facebook for $30,000. Completely gutted. The Mekong Delta. It's not a motor, it's a friggin' washing machine. We're doing laundry. It's spin drying right now. How much would you have to put into it to make it seaworthy? Oh my God, hundreds of thousands. Depending on how much of the work you do yourself. But I mean, being that it's ripped down to bare fiberglass and there's nothing really built down like on the boat, you could build it up exactly how you want it. Put exactly how many bedrooms, how many beds, office space, as big of a kitchen as you want, as big of refrigeration and freezer space as you want. You could make it absolutely fucking customized. What would be nice is if we fucking were able, if it was in Guatemala and we could just like get it into one of the marinas in Guatemala where we could just rent a bungalow, live in the bungalow and work on the boat every day. That would be sweet. I'm in Indonesia, Neil. Where are you at? Mosquitoes have not been bad, which is amazing, and I'm going to knock on wood for that. But we have not had a mosquito problem at all. Now we are the closest to land I have ever been. Where in Pennsylvania from, Neil? I'm from Pennsylvania. Yeah, the watercolor is amazing. We're at the bottom of these friggin' mountains. What's up, Clean Anchor? How are you doing today? What up, TLC Carol? Hell yeah, we are enjoying life. I have no idea where that is, Neil. I'm from Hazleton. You lived in the Poconos. I'm from Hazleton, Ralph. Oops. No, that's good enough. It's done. Yep. Yeah, I don't know about Malaysia, Semi. We kind of just want to get to Thailand. I mean, if we settle down in Thailand for a year or two and get like jobs and apartment, we could fucking drive to Malaysia, fly to Malaysia. Yep, Hazleton is just south of Scranton and Wilkes-Barre. I lived in Wilkes-Barre too, at Luzerne County Correctional Facility. We've been luckily dodging the rain. Haven't gotten hit yet. We've been in Indonesia since right before Christmas we arrived in Indonesia. They did, I mean, I guess they kind of corrected me. I haven't gone back since the third time. Oh, damn, Ralph. We were just in Washington a couple months ago. It's a nice place to visit. I definitely could never see myself living in Washington. Always, my dog. Yeah, we arrived in Indonesia from Papua New Guinea right before Christmas. But we did fly back to the States in February and came back to Indonesia in April. Spent almost a month in Bali because Jess had to get surgery. She had to have her gallbladder removed. We found out right before leaving the United States that she needed her gallbladder removed. So we went to Bali and we had her gallbladder removed for $4,000 US. That includes hospital stay for 3 days, 3 days worth of fentanyl. The surgery. Raining cats and dogs in North Carolina. Yeah, I got lucky. I did, 5 months? And the judge passed a law, or I guess the state passed a law while I was in that people with 3 DUIs or more could get house arrest. So we petitioned the judge and I got out and I had to serve the remaining 7 months of my sentence on house arrest. So 5 months. This was the third time in jail. 5 months in jail, 7 months on house arrest, and then a year on parole. I haven't seen any Crocs yet in Raja. I kind of want to, just to friggin' reaffirm myself that they're here. I don't think there's quarantine for our animals in Thailand. I saw somebody in the Thailand WhatsApp group ask about dogs, but I never followed up to see if anybody responded. I'll search the WhatsApp group one of these days. What are you saying, Stromo off the coast? What? I do live on the boat. I need something to snack on. Is the food good here? I mean, I'm not the right person to ask about food because I'm a very picky eater. I am not a foodie. I get happy when a fucking country has a Domino's or a friggin' Pizza Hut or McDonald's. And when I lived in the US, I didn't really eat much fast food. Yeah, we were gonna go get some Thai stick in Thailand. When are we gonna set sail? Sometime between tomorrow and 3 days from now, I think. We just got like a 12-hour hop to Sarong. Gotta get the pets vaccinated. It's been over a year. Though they have no communication or no, they're not around other animals really. "30-day quarantine for dogs and cats in Thailand?" We'll see. Try mud crab. No thanks. Did see some hermit crabs yesterday. Michael, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. $30 days down to 2 weeks. I don't know, my dog. Are you talking about last night when we thought we saw a jellyfish? What's up, Rob? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It disappeared. The striping on it just didn't look like it was man-made, like trash, plastic bag or something. Could have been a fish. Because it ended up being quite flat looking. Oh, damn, tiger. I'm eating peanuts. Temperature here is like 88 degrees. Stingrays hurt like hell. Why are you getting stung by stingrays? Can you go fishing there? Yes. You were surfing with stingrays. I feel like peanuts taste different if you eat them out of the shell versus getting ones that are already shelled. Yeah, Tiger, I don't know what happens. Sometimes the app just fucking crashes, and when I restart it, it just keeps crashing. Every time I go to reload the stream, it crashes. Sometimes it magically starts working, sometimes it doesn't. Connie! Everyone's good. How are you? Safer here than the Sea of Cortez, Mexico? I think they're probably similar, depending on where you're at. A lot of sailors love the Sea of Cortez. We have a friend that friggin' ended up buying a house there. He liked it so much. Stingrays do have a poisonous barb. It's for taking down crocodile hunters. I'm eating peanuts. I love them. Maybe because I loved Yogi the Bear as a kid. Well, he liked fucking picnic baskets. I like friggin' nuts and berries. I think I would probably make a good forager. They're roasted. Nah, Brandon, I'm in Indonesia. Yes, there is, Terry. Never tried kratom, have no fucking intentions to either. Not a dope fiend. Oh, congratulations, Random. I'm happy for you. Kratom is something that the dope fiends use to get over heroin and stuff like that. What up, Mikey? It's definitely some beautiful waters. That's why we can't friggin' bring ourselves to leave this friggin' place. Can I pet that dog? I have no idea what the fishermen are catching, if I'm being honest. I don't friggin' see any fish around. Nah, Mikey, we're like at least 1,000 miles away from Bali right now. Yeah, Kathos, this is pretty fucking clean. I wonder how many people live on this island. Hell yeah, Sean, what up, what up? Oh fuck. Oh yes, I did update our fucking No, my dog, that was kind of my goal after the stream today. Get some footage and then finally take the SD card out of the underwater drone because I've never even taken it out. So we have footage from previous things that we've done that we've never looked at. Like when I was cleaning the bottom. There's mosquitoes here, but they haven't been bad for us. Now we're at Isla Nublar slaughter. We left Site B. I don't know. This is definitely one of our favorite places. It rains every day for a little bit at some point. We're in Raja Ampat, Indonesia, Mikey. The Raja Ampat is a big area. I don't really know the specifics about where we're at. Peanuts. Connie, we had one visitor. An old man came selling mangoes. He gave me 3 mangoes for 60 cents. And then when we went up the river yesterday to go swimming, we ran into a French couple, tourists. We also saw some other tourists. I don't know where they were from, but their tour guides led them somewhere different. I don't know where they went. We kind of just went where the French couple went, because I guess they paid a guide. So we just followed them. Then a bunch of locals showed up. Then everybody left, and then it was just me and Jess at this friggin' Blue River. No, I don't eat any lobster, Kentucky. I hate anything that comes from the water. No fish. Man, I need to download all of the chat logs from our streams again. I don't remember the last time I downloaded. I like to back up all that stuff. The chat logs, the subtitles. The video. Oh, Mexico's being South Korea. I saw a video of a South Korea guys partying in Mexico. Everyone was having an awesome time. Peanuts are called groundnuts over here in Asia. South Koreans eating Texas barbecue? Hell yeah. The game's over. I saw a lot of videos so far about Europeans coming to the United States for the World Cup and being blown away with how different from what they thought it was like because of the media. Like, it's not all racism, racist rednecks and fucking nutcase blue-haired fucking trannies. Scots have taken over Boston. I did hear about that. I saw a video of them singing at the bars and stuff. How far upriver am I? It's like a mile and a half, maybe. I don't know. Yep. Scots are going crazy. They better fucking calm themselves though, because they don't want to end up fucking around with the Boondock Saints. Javaris, we went on this river fucking trip yesterday where we needed to fucking get out and walk our dinghy, drag it up this friggin' river. And the current was kind of strong and we're trying to drag the dinghy against the river. Then when we had to go down, we got to float down and it was fucking fine. Peanuts. Thank you for the golden shit, Connor. I know, pussy out. Curse like I'm a sailor, because I am a fucking sailor. Yeah, we were on this swimming in this river that was absolutely amazing in the middle of the jungle. Blue water. Saw one maybe lizard. I don't know if it was a Komodo dragon or just a big iguana. How did you know, pussy out? Your background is digital. When the video refreshes, the pixels shift. Oh man, I gotta friggin' spend a little bit more money on this green screen, I guess. Paolo, my camera's fixed. I can't turn it. Standard deviation. I'm sure to you that probably sounds smart. Doesn't sound very smart to me. I'm just hanging out here on my boat in the middle of the water. Man, I wish pistachios weren't so damn expensive around these parts. I think pistachios are expensive everywhere, aren't they? Banging your mom, Popper. Man, here in Asia, bulk buying doesn't really, maybe for like your staples like rice, sugar, flour, nuts, usually come in small bags. This is the biggest bag of peanuts I could find. Decent size, but we'll save you for later. The water is looking a little low, so I think we should water it, try to bring up the water level. Oh. Yep.
Yep.
Tiger space? I mean, if we needed to, friggin', we've crossed oceans for 26 days. We could stock up as much as we need. Generally, we don't try to keep as more than what we need. So if we're somewhere with where we could go to the grocery store every other day or every couple days, then we're only going to buy couple days worth of stuff at the store. Availability of groceries is what friggin' drives that decision. If it's up to Jess, she wants friggin' fresh stuff all the time. So, kind of just have tons of fresh stuff as often as we can. I'm really feeling like playing a old school Nintendo or Super Nintendo or Sega game. I was playing Sunset Riders a little bit last night on Super Nintendo. What's up, Eric? How are you doing today? My boat is 38 feet long. It's like 12 point something meters, something like that maybe. Couple 2 tree. On sale on your wish list. Cyberpunk. I'm doing very good, Eric. Good to see you today. No DoorDash, I wish. 11.58 meters is what 38 feet is. If you include our bowsprit, I'm probably accurate. And our dinghy davits, our overall length. Our overall length is probably like 45 feet, which is almost 14 meters. I'm doing well, Brian. How are you doing? Wait, I thought there was more than 3 games on sale on Steam. 75% off, 70% off. That's the kind of deals you like to see. How big do I want for my next boat? I would prefer 50 to 55 foot catamaran, but 45 to 50 foot is still acceptable. I'm doing good, Brian. Thank you for asking. Buc-ee's? No, I've never been at Buc-ee's before. Texas. Tom. Big World gas station. Yeah, we've heard of it on Kill Tony before. Kill Tonton.
So I have to finish the episode.
It was good.
Yeah, you finished it?
Mm-hmm.
Of course you did. All right.
What's up, Angela? How are you doing? We are doing fantabulous. We're friggin' out here in our little jungle paradise. Been here for almost a week. Nobody's bothered us except one old man trying to sell. Well, he did sell us some mangoes for 60 cents. Yeah, Tiger. I mean, if I had a big catamaran like that, I think I would be on anchor most of the time. I think I would feel comfortable enough. The big things I want on my next boat, I want to be able to lift and lower the dinghy nice and easily. I want it to be able to be stowed nice and easily for offshore passages. I mean, technically, we have friends that have like a catamaran who, the way they pull their dinghy out of the water every night is the same way they pull it out if they are going to go offshore. For us, if we're going to go offshore, we need to take the motor off of the dinghy, mount it on the rail, put the dinghy on the deck. So my next boat definitely needs easy way to deploy the dinghy so we could, I feel like we would go to shore a lot more often. We would explore a lot more often if the dinghy was a lot easier to manage. What else does the next boat need? The next boat needs air conditioning. The next boat needs a lot of solar power. Office space for us, or work areas for us at least. If we could have a catamaran that has enough flat space for enough solar that we wouldn't need a generator, that would be good. I would want a small generator, a diesel generator, but it doesn't need to be huge if we have enough solar. A little supplemental generator. Definitely a water maker.
You can heat up potatoes for yourself anytime you feel hungry, okay?
Okay. What are you eating?
Milk chocolate.
I thought they were mine. You had gone white chocolate ones.
Where are they?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think I got any chocolate.
Oh, so they're mine.
Just having two.
Yeah, catamarans are definitely more expensive if you're going to be going into marinas and hauling out and stuff like that. Yeah, story of my life, Rock Lobster. What's up, Dynamic Gamer? Yo, yo, yo. Hi, hi, hi. We have not had a mosquito issue. Maybe it is because of the decent breeze. I don't know. Keep knocking on wood for that one, but I am very happy about the lack of mosquitoes. I do burn like the mosquito coils every night. Sorry, Angela, I did see you say that, and I fucking completely friggin' was on a different topic. We are in Raja Ampat in Indonesia. It is a little island chain. It's absolutely amazing. We have a breeze, even though we're in the middle of these fucking mountains. 100%. Did some laundry today. Air is so clean. Haven't smelled anything but earth. Haven't heard really anything man-made except for the occasional outboard motor go by. But even then, like, there's one out there right now that I can't even hear. Where are they? They're out there. Nice, Tiger. Hell yeah. What's up, Jebediah? What type of big block do I have in my boat? I have a 44 horsepower Yanmar 4JHE. I wonder if that has always been like that. There's a village about a mile away. Angela, I'm scared of fucking crocodiles here, if I'm being honest. I know there are crocodiles in Raja Ampat. That's been confirmed. They say that they tend to be around mangroves. That's mangroves. I haven't seen any. I don't know. Too scared. Taking you on land is kind of hard. There's not really any cell signal here. Man, I always jam my fucking toes on these things. Always hit my fucking toes on these. My toes are friggin' indented from how many times they fucking get broken on these toe only. No, there's no boats anywhere around us. This is where Steve Irwin died. You went to Belize, you had the same feeling about crocodiles? Yeah, I don't think I jumped in the water in Belize. Didn't jump in the water in Guatemala either. They had alligators. Yeah, I thought Steve Irwin died in Australia. I feel like I'm in Jurassic Park. I didn't build my boat, but I did modify it a little bit. Chilling in motherfucking Jurassic Park. One of these days I'm gonna cut this fucking line. Let's try to at least get it out of the way as much as possible. Oops. Yes, Milkman's kid. Oh, damn, now we got people talking all types of shit. Are you trolling, LOL? Should get some fishing in, Jay. I agree, you should. We got a whole bunch of chat GPT answers up in here. Man, I got 5 or 6 games on my Steam fucking wish list that are on sale right now. I have a friggin' library of 100 games that I haven't even played yet, but every time I see fucking 75% off for Kerbal Space Program, 70% off for Cyberpunk, 50% off for Medieval Dynasty, 40% off for Planet Crafter, 30% off for Arma Reforger. Play some Slipknot. Get Reforger, I know it's a good game. But I mean, I don't know. DayZ could fucking keep me happy for a long time. Decades, probably. Jebediah, I mean, we could have hit up the grocery store that's at the little village where all the tourists stay. Now I'm behind the green screen. Hi, Angela. The black screen. I felt the hate rise up in me. Kneel down, clear the sun. I wander around where you can't see. Inside my shell, I wait and bleed. 32% on the batteries. We're gonna have to turn the engine on early today. Next stop will be Sarong. We're only going to stay in Raja Ampat for less than a week and start working our way towards Bali. I think we might even end up skipping some places that we were going to stop at now. We might do like a week-long jump from Sarong to South Sulawesi, which is our next stop would then be Komodo, and then we'd work our way to Lombok. Jebediah, I mean, it is similar to Tang in the United States. It's an orange flavored powder mix. Never found a message in a bottle, I don't think. Been around some people who threw some, though. What's up, Reza? How are you doing? All right, Milkman's Kid, I appreciate you stopping in. Hell yeah, Brian. I mean, I think some of you're hearing water come out the back of the boat. That's very high salt water. It's like a brine. As our water maker is making fresh water from salt water, the brine is getting pushed out the back. And I think that's what you hear. Hell yeah, Halo, how you doing today? How's your buddy doing? What do you think of us? Do you think we're crazy? Being out here in the middle of fucking Indonesia on a boat. Traveled all the way from the United States. Oh, we will. We've seen Komodo dragons already here in Indonesia. And when we were in Biak, there was a Komodo dragon. We're just hanging out for today, maybe tomorrow, Jay. I don't know. Rahul was in here, Tiger, today. He was in here probably not long ago. He only said one message and then he redacted it. I don't know if I've seen that movie, Kathos. I definitely think I've seen it advertised on Netflix. I don't know if we actually watched it. Ah, man. It's been a long time since I friggin' took like a midday nap. Maybe that would be it'd be a good day for that.
I know, that's what I'm gonna try to do. I was thinking that. How you feeling the nap?
I don't know. You know? How are they making money, not 50? What's going on in North Carolina today, Michael? I'm doing well. Halo, I hope you do friggin' go sailing. Their streams are monetized. Oh shit. Idiots. Yep, she's thinking about taking a nap. 4 months, Reza, that's a long time. You just know Connie. I feel like our audience has, you know, we pick up crew along the way, we drop them off along the way. Our friggin' viewership is, there's very few people that are around for a long time. What up, Max? We've been live for 3 hours, a little over 3 hours. We're just hanging out here in Raja Ampat, in our little protected cove, in between the mountains. We've been loving it here. This is exactly what I wanted when I started sailing. This is what I pictured. Places where we could anchor where nobody else is. Spend a week here, live here like it's our home. Arma Reforger is, yeah, that's the most expensive one that's on the list though. It's the one that's only 30% off. Cyberpunk is 70% off. Kerbal Space Program is 75% off. Medieval Dynasty is 50% off. Planet Crafter is 40% off, and then Arma Reforger 30%. It's the most expensive at 28 bucks. And then you have to worry about having good internet to play online. DayZ is probably my favorite game of all time. I'd have 1,000 plus viewers if I was fishing. Oh man. That makes me want to fish. Yeah, it's amazing here. I absolutely love it. We were supposed to stay 1-2 days tops. Been here almost 7. Yesterday I played Sunset Riders for Super Nintendo with an emulator. Been playing this game called Bitburners. It's just like a text-based hacking kind of game where you write JavaScript programs to progress. Some NBA game. It's almost like NBA Jam, but a modern version. 2-on-2, cartoony looking game. I feel like I'm in Jurassic Park, Barfy. This is about as close to it as I think I could get. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania, in the United States of America, Shadow. 2 tornadoes ripped through central Illinois yesterday. God damn, Max. Definitely would love to fucking see what it's like being in a tornado. Nice, Max. Hell yeah. Watching from Alabama. Nice. Do I know how to write JavaScript? No, but ChatGPT does. I am on a boat, Rick. Is this your first time in here, Rick? The movie Twister's on your top 10 list. It's a good flick. Oh, damn, Reza. How's the work going now? What was the result? Slow ride, take it easy. What was that? Crocodilo. It ended. Well, that's good. So you're safe now. Did you fight? What are you talking about? I don't know, Terry. I think it depends. I think generally they have a worse temperament, but I also don't know how true this is, but I heard that the fucking Florida crocodile has never killed anybody, whereas the Florida alligator has killed people, so I don't know. Jess is down below, Max. I'm planning on using the underwater drone today or tomorrow. Probably not from the boat though, so I can't stream it. We're gonna go in the dinghy. What else did you say? Barnacles. I haven't been under there in a week, so I don't know. You didn't fight Reza. I just like this, it amazes me every time I see it, but just the view is so fucking amazing. I barely even see anything, but just this little bit of jungle that I see, it's just such a weird contrast to what I normally see because I'm never anchored this close to land. Max, you do it as they grow. The growth time could be different depending on nutrient density in the water, what type of paint you have on the bottom of the boat. So many factors determine should you do it every week, every month, every 2 months. How often are you moving? So many factors to determine that. I would say anywhere from every week to every couple months. I do live on this. Been living on this since December of 2020. December 2020. There's been a couple, in Guatemala we rented a bungalow while we were getting work done on the boat, so we did do some land living. We hauled the boat out to get painted and stuff in Panama. So we were in an Airbnb for a couple months. I know nothing about living on a houseboat. Sorry, you are poor. I think the drone was $1,300 for the underwater drone. Maybe $1,400. There you go, Tiger. The country we're in is Indonesia. We were in East Indonesia. Have I ever been in a bad situation? We have been sinking, taking on water. We've been in lightning storms, thunderstorms. Florida has alligators and crocodiles, you are poor. I do believe it's the only place, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's the only place in the United States that has both crocs and alligators. Yeah, I mean, we've taken on water multiple times on this boat. Good night, Max. I appreciate you stopping in. Pew, 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 pew. I think at one point when we were sailing to Vanuatu, we realized that the water was almost up to the floor. Just under the floor, the bilge was completely full. One time going from Mexico to Guatemala. You are poor, but you said that Florida had no crocodiles. Maybe we should go back out into the wild. Well, we could fucking, maybe blaze it up a little bit first. What did we have to do from sinking? What was... Man, I don't even remember what the first time the leaking was from. Basically just pump the water out. We still haven't fixed the leak from the last time. It's the leaks every time we're moving. Nice, Reza, thank you. I gotta shave. And by shave, I take the fucking hair buzzer and I shave my neck. Get up in the nostrils. Oh, dab, Terry. It'd be fucked to watch somebody get grabbed by a friggin' alligator and dragged underwater. Fuck that shit. Yeah, we would definitely have a crocodile hanging out at our marina at Dinner Key in Miami. What do we have to do to keep from sinking? Like I said, we just have an automatic bilge pump that constantly pumps the water out. To fix it, we need to replace our seal. But I gotta haul out. You don't have to haul out, but I would prefer to because you gotta work real fast if it's in the water. Do it up, Tamron. Yeah, it's so crazy. Now, I do have Bob Marley extra long rolling papers, but one joint of this fucking swag still lasts me all day. I fucking put it out like 3 times. Take like 4 hits off of it. It is pretty clear, Robbie. How many subs do I have now? I have no idea, Rhea. I feel like you can look at it easier than I can. $6,800 maybe? It's fucking... Man, we had such good growth last year. And instead of fucking riding the momentum, we took a break. You always got to ride the momentum. We're not going to have that good a view out here because we got clothes hanging everywhere, though. Yeah, that's not good growth for 4 months, Reza. We did like 5,000 in 2 months. Jebediah, I don't miss music. I mean, I've heard music today. You live in Gainesville, Robbie. Nice. Fucking hot. Oh yeah, too hot. Hotty. What about this side? I wish I had a hammock tarp to fucking, so I could put the hammock up and then put a tarp above it to protect from the sun. It is a green screen. How'd you know, V-Town? What up, Lou? My life be like, ooh, ooh. We're in Indonesia, Turpy. Hopefully fucking Thailand next in a couple months. By November. V-Town, you're not the first person to say that today. Let's see, how could we fucking be comfortable and in the shade? That's my view. Let's fucking get the cushion over here. There we go. I'll fucking put you guys where? Well, thank you for that little tidbit, Tiger. Oh, snap. Cool breeze. Carrie, just be careful of the demon that's following you around. You gotta get away from him. God, I could fucking fall asleep out here. That fan doesn't sound too good. Good thing you have a portable one. Nah, Jess, it's fucked.
You fixed it.
Yep, it's fixed. Yes, Jebediah, I see fucking thousands of stars. I see like friggin' like light in between the stars, like friggin' almost like galaxy looking shit. After the Solomon Islands, we went to Papua New Guinea and then Biak, Indonesia. We stayed in Biak, Indonesia for 6 months. And then we came here. So we've been in Indonesia for 6 months, Reza. So if you've only been gone for 4, we were in Indonesia the last time you were here. V-Town, I don't want to get eaten by a crocodile. That's why I don't jump off. Yeah, exactly, Rock Lobster. It's amazing at night, but unfortunately the boat is moving and you need to take a long exposure for the sky, so I can't get pictures of it. It's just like, it becomes all streaky. We don't really have, outside of our phone, we don't have any good camera or anything. What's up, Mehmed? Couldn't spell Papua New Guinea. Well, it looks like you still can't, LOL. We have explored a little bit, Jocelyn. Or do I call you Scott? I forget. We're on a Galaxy S20 Ultra. Yeah, there's apparently some black and white poisonous snake. There's sailors that have said that they found them inside of their boat or inside of their dinghy after they go to land. Gotta be careful. Oh yeah, this is too steep to explore, definitely. You can't just fucking, but if you friggin' go around the bend here, there it like cuts in, and I don't know how to explain it, but there's like a little cut with cliffs on both sides that you could dinghy into, almost like a cave, but there's nothing above you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You could friggin' beach the dinghy inside and then walk along a little path type thing. I don't know how far it goes. And if you get stuck in there during rain, it might fucking flood. I don't know. I don't think so, though, because they had a fireplace in there, and I feel like it's rained enough that that would have flooded if it actually can flood. Abandoned sea something. Kratos. Kratom. The old sea snake. Not the trouser snake. That's a good question, Brendana. I have no fucking clue. Probably depends on the animal. Yeah, people live here. Obviously not in this particular area right here. The closest village that I know about is about a mile behind us as the camera faces right now. I see little, I don't know, in Guatemala they call them lanchas. In some places they call them pangas. In some places they call them skiffs. Like maybe like a 12-foot fiberglass fishing boat, or like a little boat that has an outboard on it. That's all we've seen around here. And canoes. And kayak, oh yeah, canoes, like dugout canoes.
I'm extremely comfortable right now. I think I could fall asleep. I don't feel like getting up. I don't even really feel like opening my eyes now. It's too peaceful. We crossed the Pacific. We went through the Panama Canal and crossed the Pacific Ocean. What you talking about, Willis? The sun is directly above us right now. Angela, you have a good sleep. I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, the sun's directly above us right now. That's the way of the algorithm, Reza. I mean, that guy's probably consistent too. That's my problem. Anytime I'm consistent, our views go up into the hundreds. It's just I also value my private life. I kind of go live anytime I just feel like fucking being social. Oh yeah, the sun gets obscured by the clouds. I don't think it's obscured right now, though. I feel it through the tarp. I feel the brightness. It is very tranquil. It's just hard to sometimes it's hard to wrap your head around the fact that it's your life. Thinking back to all those days driving into work, just repeating in my head, I hate my job, I hate this shit. Sticking it out, taking advantage of opportunities, even though I didn't really want extra responsibility for the promotions. All ended up leading me here. Ringo, we're anchored in 30 feet of water. Pat, I don't think your kids should be watching this. You gotta not let them watch this. This is not made for children. I even have it set in YouTube to fucking not give children. Yeah, like right now, Jebediah, I feel like I'm not feeling the sun anymore through the tarp, so I feel like it might be obscured this second. But I think they're moving fast, the clouds. What did I do? I was an Amazon warehouse worker. I'd be packing yo fucking orders when you ordered shit. There's current, but where we're at, not so much. We're not anchored in the river. We're anchored in like a little cove. But as soon as you friggin' get out, oh man, how do I fucking... Once you get out over here, you get out into the river, then there's some strong current. Feels like it, V-Town. Definitely feels like we ended up where, at least where I'm supposed to be. But Jess absolutely loves it here. I love it here. Maybe we should just lay claim to part of the island somewhere. Maybe, Tiger. So much paperwork? I don't feel like it has so much paperwork. Maybe 1 hour of paperwork for every country you visit. We have pretty much spun around 360 degrees. Good morning, Ibrahim. How are you doing today? We've been anchored for the last 7 nights, Ringo. We've seen one other person come by, an old man in a friggin' canoe cut, he sold us some mangoes, 3 mangoes for 60 cents. Oh man, Jess keeps telling me I need to make pizza. Maybe we do bust out the fucking mixer today and make some pizza dough. No, that's not flat terrain. That's still pretty steep up there. I mean, there's fucking palm trees in there that show you how high that is. That's probably at least... That's probably at least like 5-6 stories high. Hell yeah, Ibrahim. Yeah, we're in the croc water. Well, I mean, it's not confirmed. It's just suspected croc waters. Maybe fucking throwing the drone in the water, the underwater drone, maybe we'd find a croc. I don't know. Let's see here. Let's see here. We're under the tarp on deck. Yeah, we got an underwater drone. It's a little hard to show you guys though. Nice, Reza. Hell yeah. Studying chemistry. As you can see, we did some laundry today. Yeah, I'm facing the fucking cliffs right now. It's not far from the friggin' cliffs to what you guys are seeing though. Drewby, I don't know, because if you don't have clear water, the drone isn't, an underwater drone isn't as nice. I wish we could just like friggin', I wish there was like fruit trees growing all around and you could just go in and find your own fruit and stuff. That's the one thing that I feel is lacking. Like, I guess that was my my view of the tropical places in the world. Like before I ever visited them, I just figured there was fruit trees growing everywhere, papayas, mangoes, coconuts. And you just friggin' can't help but stumble upon all these trees of fruits. But they tend to only be in people's yards generally, in real life. No, I don't know any Knott's V-Town other than the Bolin. But yeah, we're drifting around now, so we're going away from the cliffs. The sun is not behind any clouds right now. It is hot as fuck. It's radiating off of this tarp. What's the temperature? I don't know. The temperature gauge is facing away from us. It's this device. It's facing away from us though. Here's the old dinghy. Look at the blue water and the La Jungla. Abraham, we were in the forest yesterday. I'm gonna make a short about it. Oh man, what a life. Nah, you didn't miss out, Abraham. We weren't live during it or anything. That was off camera. Or off live, at least. Life is what you make of it. I think if I had one complaint, it would be I wish I had more friends or people that I know doing this in the same place that I am. I don't want fucking to be around strangers, but I wouldn't mind having all my fucking friends around here. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't plan to swim, Tiger. I mean, one other thing that I have thought about would be cool is if we had like multiple sailor friends. I mean, I don't even know if it would matter. I guess it would depend on the people, but multiple sailor friends that wanted to travel around together, and we could all throw in on a huge catamaran, like fucking one that has many, many bedrooms. That would be cool. Like a big 100-foot boat. It would not be as peaceful though. Oh, you're watching Brian. He's a good dude, Jocelyn. People would argue every single time. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. If it's a big enough boat where each family has their own area, I don't know. I mean, if two families have each have a $500,000 catamaran, and they put those $500,000 together and got $1 million, they could get a friggin' like 72-foot sunreef. What's up, Frenchie? Happy Friday to you. Yeah, that's true. I'm just thinking along the lines of having friends that are maybe not sailors, more likely to potentially want to be on a boat with someone that knows what they're doing. Because it probably, bringing along a friggin' huge group of friends that aren't from the boating life would probably be maybe not way more fun, but a lot of fun. Bringing people who are all like experiencing this type of stuff for the first time. My boat's only 38 feet. Hell yeah, Jebediah. What's up, Lorraine? Sun is definitely not hidden by clouds anymore. I am kind of interested to get the fucking... Oh, I would have to shut the stream down if I'm going to freaking use the drone. I wonder if I have the app on my other phone. Just up late, me too. My pets are down below hiding from the heat. Is the stream laggy for everybody? Your cat approves of the live stream. Hell yeah. So fucking hot now. I don't know if I want to stay under the hard top. Protects from the heat a little bit better. Ooh, a little lightheaded. That's what I used to get internet, Starlink. I'm in Raja Ampat, Indonesia, Lorraine. Yeah, Jebediah, but I was streaming from the other phone and controlling the drone from this phone. I might have. That is very true, Tiger. I think a lot of people like to do that. I'm 41 years old. Well, I'll be 41 next month.
Less than a month. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Can you believe this shit? I often forget that you are literally 40. The big 40.
Yep.
Aww.
Ibrahim, I just read a book. So all there's to it. And then I got inspired. Said, I want to do that. '40s are fun. Excuse me.
Oh, stop. Don't kick me in the face.
Oh, well, don't make me.
Abusive husband.
Well, you forced me to. Get in the drone. Oh damn, I already friggin' passed my friggin' midlife. Your chariot awaits you, sire. $50 when it comes around? Life goes faster. Why is that? Arr. Oh, come on, man. What's going on here? Thank the heavens. Because you start having fun. Wait, we're not connected yet. Roger, roger. Breaker, breaker. And the candlestick maker. Alright, let's just try plugging it in. What's up, Eric? How are you doing today? Yeah, I mean, if your life is not fun, I think that's your fault, Reza. It's okay, Eric. Jebediah, you're not just making excuses, are you? Oh, I know, Tiger. We're doing good, Voltage. How are you doing? The machine camera is not connected. What do you mean? What for you mean? What's going on here with this shit? Jebediah, you gotta get out there and do some fun stuff. Oops. Stop taking pictures. You'll always be a part of me. I'm part of you indefinitely. I'm never gonna take me. Which other can always be my favorite. Adios. Okay, let's go. Why aren't we turning? There we go. What the fuck? Something is fucking behaving weird. Are we stuck? There we go. Oh yeah, I'm fucking live too. Holy shit. The drone is in the water.
The one that you fly.
No. The water one.
Oh.
Our rudder thing looks like it's fucking popped out again. Croc got it already. I need to get more slack for the drone, as well as try to get the friggin' remote control unstuck. How much more do we have to go? Seems like a lot. Oh man, the water is so blue. Our cables are getting fucked up. We're down at the bottom of the water here. I do need to get more slack on here. Let's record a little bit. Okay, so that just goes It is so friggin' blue. Whoops. We need more slack. I really fucking fucked this up, I think. Well, not fucked it up, but it's just the tether is wrapped . Good grief. I'm trying, Danny. Stop recording for a second. I'm friggin' lost right now with this fucking drone.
Great.
Oh, I'm not meaning to go down. Where the hell is the orange line, bruh? That's how I find my way back. Oh, wait, no. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I see it. I don't exactly know what the problem is here. Well, I think it's the current that's the problem. Oh, oh. Yes, yes, yes. Hell yeah. Oh, we could have been recording this. There's the boat. It's the boat, Lexi. Don't worry about it.
See a little baby.
Oh. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see. Why is it fucking behaving weird now? Oh, great. Now I don't see the anchor chain. I don't see anything. Well, that's the boat. The thing is, are we going to be fucking wrapping our friggin' selves around? Sorry, guys. This drone is a little difficult. I don't even know how we are fucking behind the rudder again. So there is some strong current. Let's see if we could... God, this is a hot mess. Here's the rudder. We are right up on it. This is our problem right here. If you guys could see that, that should be sitting, the rudder should be sitting more flush. I had popped it in. It's popped out since. Current. Propeller. We're about 25 feet down now. There's nothing really at the bottom. Check mangroves for crocs. We're too far away from the mangroves, unfortunately. That's why I want to go in the dinghy. Before we leave this anchorage, we're going in the dinghy and we're going to use the drone. What's up, Captain Farron? How are you doing? Now let's go up. Where's the bubbles? Oh, there's the cable. We follow the cable back to the boat. And there's the boat. Are they fish or is that just fucking junk in the water. That's just junk in the water. There's our bridle. There's the chafe part. Man, I don't know how to get this better for you guys. This is where the bridle meets the chain. Why is it behaving weird now? Where, oh, where can my anchor be? The Lord took it away from me. There's so many lines down here on the seafloor. We fucking exhausted our, whoops. Yep, we gotta go in front of the anchor chain. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm trying not to tangle our shit. Let's try to drive as far away from the fucking anchor chain as possible and make sure we didn't tangle up. I lost the line. Found it. Oh man, I'm getting lost. All right, guys. Let's concentrate here. Good thing the battery life on this thing is amazing. We still got 64% battery. We just need to find the line. Let's go up. There we go. There we are. Oh boy. Where are you going? You tell him. What if we untangle this? Let's see. Let's make sure it's not stuck. It does seem to be stuck. Oh, nope. Perfect. So we could connect it again and try sending it to the mangroves. Anytime, Sue. What do you mean no fucking memory available? That's not cool. But there is memory available. Okay, let's see how far away we could go. Okay, we need more slack. Ow. I think the current is taking the cable and it's too strong for the drone to fucking make it to the mangroves because the cable is fucking being dragged by the fucking current. You know what I mean? Damn, we can't. Wait, can we fucking. Let's turn up the speed. Yeah, we are not making any headway. We are still in the same fucking spot. Unfucking believable. What if we go down below? Ooh, some rock formations. Oops. Kicking up too much dirt. It's like fucking flipping all around and stuff right now. There we go, there's the fucking way home. very difficult to drive this thing in fucking the current that we got. The watercolor is absolutely amazing though. It feels like it's not even like making any progress towards me. Oh, there's the boat. I think I see the boat. It is struggling though. Get back here, you silly Billy. Just fucking reeling in all the line. We're gonna hose it all down with fresh water. Everything. This part of the line is not wet. And we'll let that dry. We'll let it dry. We'll let it dry. So we could shut that off. Shut it off. Shut it off. Take it out. Oh, damn. Drone is rest, you know what I mean? Rinse with fresh water. Whew. Hell yeah, Tiger. Life is good. There's definitely current here. Yeah, we'll see what the footage looks like once I get it on the off the SD card and onto the computer. Hopefully it's cool. What's up in Germany today, Joe? A captain or a skipper? I don't know, Tiger. What's the difference? I'm just a guy who bought a boat. No, I didn't see a single fish in the water. And I haven't. The few fish I've seen are less than maybe an inch or two big. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a rudder mount. It's not structural in any way. That bar just prevents the any kind of lines from getting caught in our propeller. Tiger, I'm just a regular old dude that fucking bought a boat. It's going well, Amori. How are you doing? Oh, that'd be awesome, Mikey. Hell yeah. Hack the planet with Sub-Zero. Cool. I'm a race car.
It's me, Stacey Kennison. Oh, amor. Yeah, there's a...
Yeah, well, I did try taking lessons once. I think we did two, like, couple-hour lessons, and they annoyed me, so. So if I had my U.S. Coast Guard master captain license and I was in charge of a recreational vessel, would I be a skipper or a captain? This is some of the nicest water we've seen. At least in French Polynesia, though, you could swim in it without worrying about crocs. Although now I wonder if there is any crocs here because there's no fish. What are they going to eat? But I do see fish jumping by the mangroves, so they probably hang out by the mangroves, which is where the crocs would hang out too. I see tiger. Ah, interesting. I have no interest of ever captaining a vessel that is not my own. Nice, Tiger. Yeah, she's sleeping. If not, she's just quietly browsing social media. I think it's about time for me to wrap it up too. So I could go do something a little bit more, probably not productive, but entertaining. Like play some video games or something. I had no experience. First time I ever took my boat out by myself, I took it to Cuba. I just read a book about a girl who sailed around the world back in the 80s. I said, I want to do that. He wrote on a slip of paper, I need money. I said, shit, me too. And we've been making it together since then. I have to see how much water we've made. We have between half a tank and 3/4 of a tank. Hell yeah, Sue, I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you guys. All right. We are going to wrap it up here. I appreciate everybody that sent us gifts today. I appreciate everybody that sent us donations today. I appreciate any subscribers we picked up along the way. I appreciate all the likes on this video. I appreciate all of my members, including Sue, Frenchie. What other members have been in recently? I know Connie. All right, none have been in recently. And everybody else that came in to chat with me today, including Ibrahim, Tiger, Brian, Mikey the Goat, Real One, Joe, Zero Cool, Hack the Planet, Amori, Ian, Brian, I don't know if I said you already, Rock Lobster. Who else was silent? Mikey the Goat. Welcome to the fucking crew. Oh, snap. I appreciate that, Mikey, right at the friggin' buzzer. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, and we will catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, my dogs. Peace.